Streaming. Hey, it's actually worked. Okay. Fucking hell. Ah, dear lord. What a pain in the ass that was. Hang on. Right. One sec. What a pain in the ass this has been. Oh dear lord. Okay. Are we good? I need to check it in a sec. I don't actually think I've gone live yet. I think it's I mean, maybe I have and I'm just I'm just sitting there wasting time, but no, where are we? We'll get here eventually. Oh, I think I am actually live now. Right. Okay, I need to actually check on the volume level. Yeah, whatever, man. Capture moments as they happen. Yeah, fucking great. Cool. What do I do here? Right, I guess that's something I need to find out. How do I get this to actually show up? So I can actually hear what's going on. Dear lord, some teething issues. Where are we? 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 Content. Live streams. Wow, there's one going on currently. Oh, it's because I've set it to private. That's why. It's because you've set it to private, you dickhead. That's so stupid. Oh dear. Right, hang on. Is this actually showing up now? Of course it is, now that I've actually... Jesus Christ. It's mental deficiency. Right. I need to check the levels. Okay, yeah, that seems fine. Cool. We're good. Dear lord, I am stupid. Okay then. Oh. Oh, I do fucking annoy myself. Okay. Where are we? How do I get up on this? Cool, yeah, I'll trust that I've managed it at this point. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. Where are we on this? Oh, it's keyboard. Okay. Cool, hopefully this is working, because otherwise this is going to be the lowest quality stream of all time. But we'll work with it. Jesus. Took me long enough. But yes, I guess for anyone who's seen the series up to this point, this has been on my channel. It's been sitting on my computer for a very long time. So I've now got a controller for this game, so I actually do not know how to play with a controller. But basically, I want to be finishing off all of the achievements the various ones. So there's going to be some spoilers for the actual series if you haven't seen it, I suppose. But anyway, I'm recording this at the same time as I'm streaming it, so that's why I'm just treating it as I would a normal video, because I need to have all the footage on my computer so I can actually edit it all down into the video that I want to do for the 100% completion, like I did for Inscription. Right, we'll get there in the end. Hang on. But anyway, I've got a couple of achievements to get in terms of like the dungeon crawling aspect. I've got a couple of achievements to get, which I think will be pretty easy, to be fair. I think it's just completing a certain dungeon a number of times. Some of them is just like killing a certain number of enemies in these dungeons. So I'm going to be doing the golden dungeon first. I'll move my way up, and hopefully we'll get to 100% completion. I guess, yeah, I can just do that, can't I? Come on now. But no, yeah, I was lucky enough to get a Steam controller. So thankfully, I now actually am able to play this game in the recommended manner. Because I do not think I should have really... I probably should have just tried to get a controller connected some way. Because it was a little bit clunky on the keyboard. But, you know, we are moving up in the world. And it seems to work pretty well, because it was designed with controller in mind. But no, I've gotten... Because I was going to... I thought about potentially live streaming the Inscription achievement hunt as like my first ever live stream. But then I thought against it in the end, because just by me playing through the game, I've managed to get, I think, 35 of the 40 achievements in the game. So it took me like 2.5, 3 hours to get the rest of them. So I thought, well, I don't really want to make a big deal out of that. But because I've got so many left to get on this one, because in fact, I will actually double check how many I've got, because it would be good to actually have that now so that I know how much we've got left to get. So yeah, I've got 43 of the 67, so I've got 64% of it. But so it's just a lot of the general, just like kill a certain number of enemies, stuff is left to go. But I think really the only ones that are going to be different from the rest is that some of them are boss specific, so I'll actually have to start a new game, because some of them are perfecting certain bosses, so getting them with no hits, so doing hitless runs of each of the bosses, and then one of them is killing every boss with the broom, which is the weakest weapon in the game. So I'm gonna have to basically create a new game for that one, and then probably just copy the file over, and then have a run where I just do broom, and I'll have a run where I just do hitless, and obviously try and get the best weapon for the hitless run. Cool. Yeah, you can definitely tell I'm a little over leveled for this area, but there you go. But no, it's been months since I played this. I played this in February, so I am probably going to be very rusty. Completely forgot that that's what that did, but I guess that's fine. But yeah, the unfortunate thing about the getting certain numbers of kills, because I think you need to kill, I think either 1,000 or 10,000 enemies in the Golem Dungeon. It doesn't actually tell you how close you are to getting it. So for all I know, I might get it within the next 5 minutes, or we could be here for an hour. I'm not entirely certain. But that is the social contract I've entered into by doing a 100% completion video on one game. I now feel the need to do them for all of them, so we're locked in. That's fine. There we go. Yeah, just grab all that. Oh, there's stuff left. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, I might as well just do all this, to be honest. I'm not actually doing it for money at this point, because I've got more money than I really know what to do with at this point in the game. There we go. Lovely. But yeah, there is one, I believe there's one achievement that I have left to get in terms of the actual merchant bit. And I think that's the only one I haven't managed to get is ignoring customers until they just leave. So that's the one thing I have left to do. So I might even try and do that next. Yeah, just leave it. But in fact, now that I think about it, I should actually double check the levels of this because I've got my tablet connected. Yeah, it's not too bad, to be fair. Okay, I'm happy with that. I might even turn my microphone down slightly. That probably makes sense. You know, it'll be a bit of a scuff one because it's my first stream. It took me, I set it up and I was like, why isn't it showing up anymore? Have I done this wrong? Like, what's going on? It didn't show up because I didn't set it to public. I had it set to private and I was shitting one trying to find it. So yeah, that's the sort of level of intelligence we're working with, I suppose. Yeah, I think we'll... Yeah, I think that should be fine. I've reduced the volume of my microphone by 10%. Just because I do think it's slightly too loud, but I don't really want to mess with my settings and forget to turn them back, because I probably will. And I don't want to then record like 5 or 6 videos with like the wrong settings on and then just feel really annoyed at myself, because that will end up happening. I almost guarantee it. Yeah, whatever. But no, I'm definitely not excited to do hitless runs of all the bosses, because I actually don't know if it's just the main bosses or if it's literally every single boss in the game, because that's going to be a real pain in the ass. Because if it's every single boss in the game, it might genuinely be impossible for me, because those tree enemies in the forest dungeon, I could not pass their attack patterns at all. So hopefully it's just the final ones. There we go. How do I check the map? Oh, it's this. Okay. Cool. I think that's it. But no, I'm actually really excited for the second one coming out, because the second one has been in early access for a little while. So I bought it. I bought this game alongside the second one because I'd played I think my sister owns it on like the Switch or something. So I think I played like maybe 15 minutes of it like years ago. But then because it was on sale, I ended up buying it and ended up really wanting to play it. So I ended up doing this. Ooh, some hard bosses. Okay then, I think. Hang on, I do actually want to check the achievements a little bit, just so that I actually get an idea of what I actually need to do. No, it's golem enemies 1,000 times, not 10,000. I was thinking that was too much. Yeah, so I need to get to the 3rd floor of the golem dungeon 10 times. I need to kill 1,000 enemies. That's fine. That makes sense. Cool. So that's what I'm working towards now, and then we'll get to hopefully a point where I'm just going through the less busy work type achievements. Almost got me. Cool. Just sell it all. Doesn't matter. That's fine. That was very good. Oh. Want to hit a wall? Thank you. There we go. Oh. Beaten to it by the familiar. Okay. just grab a potion. That's fine. Might as well go in here, because I imagine these guys might count towards the forest dungeon kills. Oh. I guess I'll read that just in case. Fair enough. A little bit of lore for you, I guess, if you're interested. But no, the second game does look good. Because funnily enough, I didn't realise that The Altars, which is the game that I've started playing on the channel, I didn't realise that it was published by the same people. So in the little rec room that you can build in The Altars, the gameplay from Moonlighter 2 is actually on the TV, which I thought was quite funny. And Frostpunk as well. So they've got some really good games on their list. Because Frostpunk is another game that I really want to play for this channel. Because I played it. It's one of the very few games that I actually own twice. Because the first ever gaming computer I got when I was like 13 or so, and it broke after like 4 years, and then I didn't have a computer for, I think it must have been like 4 or 5 years, because I think I didn't have a computer from 2016 or like 2017 till 2021 until I got this computer that I'm currently playing things on. And I ended up getting Frostpunk on the PlayStation, and it was a really cool game. I didn't play very much of it though, because I didn't quite like it on the controller. I didn't like the controller controls, unfortunately. And then when I got a computer again, I ended up buying it a second time because I wanted to actually play it. And then I played it for like an hour just to make sure it ran okay on the computer. And then, like a lot of games that I buy, I put it down and then didn't actually pick it back up again, because I have a bit of a thing with that. I really do need to actually play my games more frequently, which is in fact one of the reasons that I decided to do a channel, because it will actually encourage me to finish the games that I start. Because some of them, it's like, it's kind of embarrassing that I have that much playtime in them, and I've never finished them. Because I'm assuming most people know the game Kingdom Come Deliverance. That game, genuinely, I have over 150 hours in that game, and I've never finished it. Because I have this problem, which I generally call Skyrim syndrome in my own head, where there are certain games that I just play loads and loads and loads of, but the large majority of my gameplay is just sort of me dicking around, like doing random things instead of actually the story. And I think that's one of the games where I really do suffer with that problem. So I definitely do want to finish that at some point. So that is something I might potentially play as well, because I bought the second one, and it looks good. Apparently there's a gun or a cannon weapon in it that you can get, because I saw a clip of a cutscene from that which looked quite funny. But no, I've genuinely got absolutely no idea how many more times I'm actually gonna have to defeat this dungeon, because I genuinely, obviously spoilers for the series, I thought I was playing pretty badly. I didn't think I was doing very well at all. I thought, wow, it's taken me a really long time to get through the game. But it turns out I actually completed the game very quickly, because I got the achievement for beating it in less than 10 hours. So it turns out I'm actually incredible. Who knew? I certainly didn't. But no, so that is an achievement I already have. So we don't have to worry about that one. But it's just the rest of them. I do actually want to... Hang on, how do I open my achievement, the controller? Achievements? How do I have my inventory? Do you know what? No, it doesn't matter. I was going to unequip those potions just in case I accidentally use them, but it's fine. But yeah, but once you've actually completed a boss in this game, it replaces the boss fight with a time trial. And these enemies are always the most annoying ones, because you've got to hit them into a wall, and it always takes them ages to do it. And sometimes it just doesn't count. Good. Come on, man. That seems ridiculous. Dear Lord. There we go. That actually counts as a wall. Okay. Cool. That is fine. Yeah, we'll just sell everything again. And we do it all over again. But no, I have actually, because one of the key differences between this and the actual playthrough I did is that I didn't understand how to get achievements to show up on on OBS until a fair bit of the lifespan into the inscription playthrough, because I don't know why I didn't quite realize that you just had to tick a box and then Steam achievements show up, but I'm still somewhat embarrassed about that, I suppose. But we can actually get things to show up. I'm still missing some stuff here. Yeah, the Tesla Baby Slime and that. Fair enough. And there's also some things I found out. There we go. Apparently, if you hit a tree with your weapon, there you go, you get money from it sometimes. So that's an achievement down. Apparently, you've got to get money. One of the achievements is you've got to get money from it 100 times. So maybe every time I go past the tree, I might just give it a swift hit and see if we can't get some stuff. And you also need to make money from the banker, so I should have actually talked to him. Well, I guess I couldn't have talked to him yesterday because he only functions during the day. Ah, hang on, I've remembered another achievement. I've remembered another one. I need to stand there for a little while. Oh, riveting stuff. Come on now. Let's hurry it up. Come on. I don't actually know how many times I have to do it for the achievement. There we go. Slime Protection Service. Hit the slime of the witch 42 times, and it's a rare one. And I think for good reason, because I don't know why anyone would think to do that. But there you go. Oh, I probably should actually do the merchant one. So I should actually keep an inventory. Yeah, that's what I'll do actually. So I will. Oh, in fact, let me just actually check I'm recording this, because it would be annoying. It'd be very like me to accidentally not record. Yeah, no, we're fine. Good, because I need to actually have the footage on my computer so I can edit it down into the clips of me actually getting the achievements. It would be very like me to accidentally not, and then get. To be fair, I guess I could have downloaded the stream, so it wouldn't have been the end of the world. But I think it's probably just best to have the actual raw footage on. But no, I need to keep some stuff to sell because I need to get the achievement for ignoring my customers so that they leave in a huff. Because that's one that I didn't manage to get. Cool. And there's also one to do with the wave survival special room. So I'm going to have to check all these sparkles. This might be it, to be fair. Cool. That is unfortunate. I thought that there'd be more. Oh, to be fair, it could be... Oh, you probably get to do it multiple times. That is my bad, actually. I'll have to retry that next time I see it. So the next time I see one of them, you might actually be able to activate the portal multiple. Because I never managed to figure that one out in the main thing. I was a bit stupid when it came to the secret rooms. But yeah, but at some point I will actually get proper streaming stuff. Like I'll figure out how to get you know, like alerts and like emotes for whoever's like subscribed or whatever. But at the moment I'm just like doing it for the sake of it, because I feel like there is the achievement hunt is going to take me so long that people might as well have something to occupy themselves with. Though to be fair, it's not actually going to impact the normal upload schedule. I'm still doing, well, I was going to say 5 a week, but I've now started to do 7 a week in terms of videos. And eventually, yeah, that was the other thing I wanted to mention, I guess, just generally. 4 games a week on the channel is not normal. That's not going to be the norm. It's literally just because I'd already recorded all of the Moonlighter stuff, so I wasn't really playing Moonlighter up until right now. So I wanted to have an extra thing for me to actually play on the channel. But once either Moonlighter or the Altars is done, it will be 3 videos of one game, 3 videos of another game, and then just like one sort of free-floating video time slot, which is currently being filled by Ball Pit on Sundays. But I'll probably just start playing like general roguelike stuff. I could even start playing Binding of Isaac, because I did buy Repentance, because I only owned the first one. Because I think I mentioned in the Moonlighter series itself that Isaac is a game that I really enjoyed as a kid, but I was very bad at. And I never actually got past the second level, I should say. I always beat the first boss pretty easily, and then I would die on the second stage. I don't ever think I actually got past it. So I guess that's maybe something to do, because there's loads of like little roguelite games, and well, I guess they're roguelite games, but I feel like the roguelite term has been sort of phased out, and just every game of this type is now just called a roguelike, even though that's technically not true. But you know, I don't really think anyone should really care that much about it, to be honest. It's not really all that big a deal if people get it wrong. Because I think it's like anything with like meta progressions technically a roguelite and not a roguelike. So I guess like something like Hades would be a roguelite. And something like well, Inscription, I guess Inscription's a bit of a weird one, because you do actually unlock things. So I think by definition it probably would be a roguelike, but you know, it's one of them. But no, I've got like a bunch of games of that type that I could play, you know, like Nine Kings, and could do Megabonk or something like that. There's also a game called Terratech Legion, which looks really good, which I haven't gotten around to playing yet. And it's like you build a little robot car, and it's like actually got physics based on the construction of the car, which I found really funny. And it looked really good. Another victim of the summer sale. Man, genuinely, the Steam wishlist has been the biggest bane of my wallet's existence. There we go, cool. We've killed golem enemies 1,000 times, so now we just need to do getting to the 3rd floor a couple of times more, and then I can start on the forest actually. Right, I'm just gonna sell it all. I'm just gonna keep all this stuff. Because I think the actual thing I need to do... Oh, to be fair, yeah, I guess now that we've actually got the enemies killed, I just need to actually go through the floors. So I don't even need to bother about going through each room now. So that's alright. But yeah, it looks really good though, the Terratech Legion thing, because of the actual like physics-based like weight system that the cars have. Because I think you can accidentally really mess yourself up by not balancing your car properly. Which I saw and found amusing. But no, the largest bane of my wallet's existence is definitely when I discovered that Steam had a wishlist function. Because I used to, when I was younger, I'd go on Steam, I'd check out the store page, and then if there was something that looked good, I'd go, oh cool, maybe I'll buy that. And now everything I think looks cool goes on the wish list, and then I'm constantly getting emails going, oh, buy this, buy this, buy this. So I don't think the Steam backlog's going to be shrinking anytime soon, unfortunately. So no, that is something I need to work on, because I just keep buying stuff. Bloody hell. Where's the entrance? The exit. Exit. There we go. Is this the 3rd floor? It is the 3rd floor. Okay. I can't believe I didn't go through this dungeon 10 times in the actual playthrough. I could have sworn I had. But then again, that's the thing. I didn't think I'd actually played very well, but apparently I beat the game very quickly in terms of actual time spent. Because I think I don't know if it just counts time spent in the dungeons, because I could have... Because I could have sworn I'd actually spent longer than that if you, like, kept... If you added, like, time in the shop to that amount. But it might just be actual dungeon crawling, and that's it. I don't know. I should probably look it up, to be fair, just so I'm actually... I'm making sure... I keep switching my weapon by mistake. I'm still not quite used to the keyboard controls. Sorry, the controller controls. There we go. It's definitely nicer to play on the controller than the keyboard, though. I will admit. Playing on the keyboard was probably a bad choice. Ah, and I've just realised there is another achievement that I can get. Because I never actually did this, I would always use this portal in the in the pool room and not this room. So there we go. I don't actually need to use it. But to be fair, I don't really need to do the boss, do I? But yeah, so I'd literally never done that. So pretty successful first stream. I didn't expect to be getting so many so quick. So we've got... Hang on, I'll check, because it's... Cool, we've got 4 achievements so far. There we go. Of the 43, I'm now up to 47. Wow. 70% done. Okay. Alright then. Lovely. But I can't actually go into the dungeon again currently. But I can just whack a load of stuff down on here. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Because I think what I need to do is just wait for people to pick stuff up. Wait for them to come to the counter to actually buy it and then just ignore them. At least I think that's what I need to do, but I'm not actually sure. Right, okay. Yeah, that should be fine. So let's try one more time with the Golem Dungeon. I wish it gave you a little progress bar on that achievement to show you how many times you'd actually been there. But no, we'll go into a fresh one. I don't need to worry about clearing out enemies though. So as soon as I see the boss room, I can just go for it. Though I do need to keep an eye out for the special rooms, to be fair. Oh, do I want to have a look through? I probably should, just in case. Because I do feel like I messed up that wave defense thing. Because I know that's the Wanderer dungeon there, but that's not really what I'm looking for. Yeah, we're fine there. Go away. But no, yeah, sorry, it's just occurred to me as well. Another game I talked about potentially playing in the Moonlighter videos was Mugenics, because I'd seen adverts for it while I was playing it, and then I think I bought it like the day after it came out. That's how long it took me to cave. But genuinely, that's a really good game. So if anyone's, I guess, not played it, well, maybe don't play it if you don't like roguelike games. But you know, if you do, I think it's actually an incredible example of them. I think it's probably some of the most fun I've had finding like combinations, like just like the odd like little combos you get for each character is really fun. Yeah, so hopefully, so let me do this, because I think if you do it multiple times, maybe that's what I was supposed to do. Because I just looted the chest thinking, oh yeah, that's what it is. But yeah, the pets scale with your weapon damage. Do you do this again? You do, okay. So yeah, so I've messed this up. So it must get, oh, because it'll give you a different rarity of shield each time. Of shield? It'll give you a different rarity of chest each time, I imagine. Yeah, I've got quite high defense for this dungeon, to be fair. I don't really need to worry about dodging. Yeah, so that's become a silver one. So it'll become a gold. And then, will it become one of the red chests, I wonder? Because maybe that's a guaranteed way of getting red chests and I've just ignored it for the entire playthrough. Because that would be funny. Come on. There we go. You little bastard. Cool. That's fine. Just, yeah, pick all this stuff up. I can't believe I never thought to do this. I just did one wave and I was like, yeah, that's what it is. Jesus Christ, it is a red chest as well, so I think that would be like a guaranteed ring. I am so stupid, genuinely. Actually depressing. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Oh, no. That is actually embarrassing. Cool, that's fine. Cool, okay, there we go. I could have got that months ago, but there we have it. Dear Lord. Yeah, and it's a guaranteed ring. Oh, you idiot, man. Okay, that's really stupid. My God. That's gonna take some therapy. Long recovery time for that embarrassment. Ooh. Alright then. That should be okay. Give me that bloody chest. Cool. That's fine. Yeah, so a whole other ring. Oh, whoops. Don't do that. So yeah, so... Oh, cool. So, because the emergency defense amulet's basically like the blue tearstone ring in Dark Souls. But that's actually health potions. That's quite cool. I like that. I don't even know what rings I have equipped now. The Golden King amulet. Right, it reduces your speed, but it gives you extra health. Can imbue weapons with electricity and electrocute enemies sometimes. Okay. I do not remember putting that one on, but I'm sure I did in like the last episode. I just forgot about it. Cool, well that's good. So I've managed to get that achievement too. Yeah, so I think what I'll probably do is this first stream, I don't think it'll be like an incredibly long one. I'm not going to be doing like a big 12-hour marathon of this. But I probably will try and get, at the very least, the forest dungeon done. So I'll try and do the 1,000 enemies killed in the forest dungeon, and also getting to the forest dungeon 3rd floor 10 times as well. Because I feel like that's probably a decent target to do. Because that'll be like about half the achievements done then. But obviously some of them are going to take longer than others, because I've got to, I've basically got to play the game a second time for some of these achievements. So they'll obviously take a little longer. There we go. That's fine, I can just ignore it all. No, they've sorted it. Cool, okay, lovely. Well, that's it. Cool, I can skedaddle. Cool. Lovely stuff. I will, just while we're at it, double check that the levels of the stream are actually okay. That probably seems okay. Weird hearing myself now talk about checking the levels. Fair enough. We're good. Yeah, but I figured I'd live stream this all anyway, just to... just because it's going to take me so long to do, I figured I might as well be uploading something, I guess. But now, I don't have to go into the Golden Dungeon again. I need to actually just open the shop then. Oh, but hang on. The assistant might actually ring things up. Oh, I might actually need to start a new save for this achievement. Does she ring things up? No, I don't think she does. So I can just wait. Oh, the bloody bird. Go away. So can I just, like, wait and just have them all leave? Oh, bloody hell, I forgot you've got to go and... Oh, she caught a thief, that's fun. Yeah, go there. I wonder how long it actually takes them to leave. Oh, hang on. Yeah, so obviously I never really thought to do this in my normal playthrough, but I guess, who cares, man? Just flee with your spoils. I don't really care. They just walked off with it. They couldn't be asked. Are they actually buying it? Like, is this what I'm actually supposed to do for this? I might need to look up what I need to do. Tell you what. I will, in fact, look up while I'm waiting for this, because I don't really care about the actual selling at this point, because I've got too much money for the game. Moonlighter. What's the achievement called? That's the question. What is the achievement called? Right. Yes, I am doing it correct. So they get annoyed and they just walk out with whatever. So I need to close the shop now and then do this again with some forest stuff. I feel like that has actually glitched out because of the bird. So they left without it because of the bird. So hopefully that won't just, like, hang around. If I leave and come back, hopefully that'll resolve itself. Nope, that's a permanent fixture, I think. Oh, good. Right. Can't see myself getting annoyed at that. Let's hit the tree a couple of times. See if I can't get some money. Because apparently I need to get money 100 times out of these trees. So that is a real pain in the ass. So that might be potentially one that I don't live stream if I'm literally just standing there pressing oh hey, we got loads of money. Oh, so you can get money from it multiple times at once. I wonder if that's if they will all count as separate instances of money. It might not take as long as I thought then. Cool. Anyway, I'll go to the forest dungeon and see what I can get there. Because I think, really, the forest dungeon and the golem dungeon are the ones that will probably take the least amount of time. That is the forest dungeon, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. That's good. Yeah, I can't. I genuinely can't believe I didn't realize I'd kept the live stream on private. I was genuinely shitting while trying to find it because I thought I'd messed it up, and then it's just because I hadn't actually bloody found the thing. Oh. Oh, do I still have the ring in my inventory? I do. Hang on. I forgot to put all of this stuff down. Do you know what? Hang on. As long as I keep the ring in my inventory there, I won't lose it if I die. Though, to be fair, I'm not really going to die in this dungeon, am I? Not with, like, DLC equipment. Sure. I'll take it. I could just ignore that. That's fine. Lovely stuff. We're a whole 0.4% further towards getting 1,000 kills in the forest dungeon. That's weird. I could have sworn there was a sparkle down there. Maybe I can just go down this instead. Yeah, I don't need to use that specific one. Do you know what? I am going to do this again because I want to get another ring. If it's like a guaranteed one. Genuinely cannot believe that I did not know that this was a thing. Actually incredibly annoying. Bloody hell. These poison slimes. Go away. Mistimed it. Oh, bastard. Cool. Let's go again. To be fair, this will probably be really good for the getting kills achievement. Because there's so many enemies. Lovely stuff. Oh, there's one more. Didn't see the thing. Okay. Yeah. Oh, no, it didn't give me a ring. Maybe I've got all of the rings from this dungeon already. That could be true. Because I know there's a finite amount of them. I do want to go through the rest of it, just because we are looking for the kills. That's fine, I'll have already read that in the main series. Hang on. Are we already good to go? Yeah, we're fine. No, I'll go and explore the rest. good to go. That could count towards the desert, to be fair. So yeah, so the big thing is, with that, the achievement for killing all the bosses with the broom, I'm going to have to look up whether that's just the mini-bosses. So whether it's just the main bosses or if it's literally every single one. Because I don't actually know if you can enchant it. Because I'm not sure if it will then count as a different weapon. So I'll have to check that through before I actually make the attempt, just so I don't fuck myself over. Cool. Very good. Almost ran into the poison that I just ran into before. I was going to be very annoyed at myself. Oh, now let's go through it quick. But yeah, but I enjoyed making the 100. Sorry, I should say, I can't remember if I've said this already. The reason I'm trying to get all the achievements on the game is not just so that I can say that I got all the achievements on the game. It's because I want to make a video about me getting all the achievements, similar to the one that I did for Inscription. Because I think I really enjoyed making that video. I think I had a good time doing it. I think the one thing that I need to change about how I do it is my brain is somewhat weird with schedules. And I like keeping to schedules, even when it's really stupid. So, because I was uploading the Inscription videos on Mondays and Thursdays weekly, I basically rushed that video so that it could go into the Thursday slot. And I feel like that's really stupid now that I think about it, because I basically did, like, rush half the video just to do that as quick as I could, so that I could get it out for that week, when really I probably should have taken, like, an extra 2 weeks. Just to check over it and make sure that all the takes were good and re-record things. So hopefully this time around, I can take it a little bit slower and have it be... not to say that it was filled with mistakes, it's just that when I watched it through after it had been uploaded, I did notice a couple of things where I was like, oh, I've said the wrong word, or I'd left too long a gap between the start of the vocals. So hopefully this time around it will go better. But I did actually really enjoy it. I do think I became slightly better at editing throughout that entire thing. I found some shortcuts and some speeding up things that I didn't know about prior to. So it all works out nicely. But I think I do want to see as much of the games as possible that I'm playing, because I'm really enjoying all of them. But I feel like I should... I sort of owe it to the creators and the game itself, if I'm actually having a good time playing it, to see all of it. I think there are a couple of exceptions that I might make if I ever decide to play the Yakuza games on the channel. I do not think I'll be getting the Platinum Trophy on Yakuza 0. I do not want to learn how to play 17 different board games just to get a Platinum Trophy, to be honest with you. I think I tried to get the Platinum Trophy for that game on the PlayStation years and years and years ago, and I think I have like maybe 80% of the achievements, and I was just like, no, it's going to take me too long. But you never know. I might go back on that word eventually, because I don't know actually know whether I want to start buying the Yakuza games on the PC instead, just because there's a game called Stranger Than Heaven coming out, which looks pretty cool, and I don't know whether I'll get that on the PC instead of the PlayStation. Because I haven't really been going on the PlayStation as much since I started recording stuff for this. I think probably because I've been playing more of the same things instead of just like alternating wildly between what I'm playing. So I'm still probably playing the same amount of stuff, it's just the sort of focused nature is new to me. Because normally I'll be playing like 18 games at once, and then I'll forget half the plot of the ones that I'm playing. So it's probably smarter to do it this way as well. I stepped in the poison again, fuck. Yeah, I like the ones where they don't have the things that need to hit against the wall just to win. I enjoy it when there's those annoying enemies aren't around. Oh, have I got something on my wish list? What? I guess I will take these things then. Right, I'll make sure I keep them and I'll sell the rest of it. Cool, that is fine. And then we can just go. Oh, I should actually pick this up if this is all on the wish list too. What is on the wish list? I do not remember having anything. Oh, did I not ever... I never finished upgrading the armor. Ah, because I wanted to build one of every armor set. Understood. Because I've only built the fabric stuff. So I never built the iron and steel. Understood. That's what it is. Cool, cool. Oh. Right then. Gonna go and grab a drink. I don't really have a fucking I'll be right back screen, so just enjoy my green screen, I guess. Oh shit. Wrap this around. There we go. Hello again. In other news, it looks like a tree has either been cut down or has fallen down on my road. So that'll be an interesting thing to find out later on, I suppose. Doesn't look like it's hit anything, it's just in the middle of the road. So don't know what's going on with that. But no, I think I will go for the shop again and try and get this achievement. Now that I know, there we go. It's sorted itself out. that little glitch hasn't stayed, thankfully. Yeah, just put all this stuff in here. How am I sorting things? There we go. Sort by price. Yeah, just get all this cheap stuff that's not on the wish list. Well, that's not really cheap, but that's fine. It'll work out. That should be it, I think. Because it was 20. It's basically disappoint 20 customers, I think was the goal of the achievement. So I think after this one, it should be good to go. And it'll just be dungeon crawling, and that's it. And then I'll need to then bloody hell, this bloody bird. No, so it seems like it's just a bit of a graphical glitch. if the bird comes while they're trying to buy something, it just messes with it. There we go. Cool. I can actually sell people things now. Got the achievement. Hang on, let me just go and attend this. Come on, hurry up. I don't really care. Just get away with it if you want. That is fine. Cool. There we go. Cool. Back to the forest dungeon then. I might even swap pet. I don't know. I really like that one though. Yeah, let's have the blade tree sprout for a bit. I like that one. Oh, I've accidentally unequipped my weapon. I was wondering why I wasn't doing any damage. Right, go in here. Fine, yeah, I guess I'll take it. I was hoping for the wave defense one. Try and get more kills. I've changed my bloody weapon again. Nah, that's fine. We'll leave it. I think there might have been a... No, there wasn't. I thought I saw a sparkle, which means a secret room, but I was mistaken. Took loads of damage for nothing. Oh dear. Anywhere else to go? Yes, there is. Very annoying. Lovely. And there is a secret room here. Wave defense? No. It's just the loot bit. That's fine. Better than nothing. Yeah, I do like the other one more. The flying robot. It's nice to see the other ones every now and again. I think it's just the most reliable damage. Well, other than the slimes, but I currently have that ring on that's giving me electric damage, so that overwrites the slime effects. Sure, take the potion. Damn it. Went off the poison. You dickhead. Bit late on the draw there. The pet firing its projectile after every enemy's dead. Very good. I don't even care about dodging the poison. It's just annoying. It barely does any damage. Anywhere else to go? No, that's it. Yeah, hopefully we're somewhere close to this 1,000 kill goal. I should fill myself fully with the pool. Hopefully that's a wave defense in that one. No, that's annoying. That's fine. I can just whack all that in there. That'll get sent back to base. Ignore that for now. That's fine. I don't actually know. It may be because I unlocked the request function in this game, probably while I was either in the forest dungeon or just starting the desert dungeon. I don't know if maybe I've been to the forest dungeon more than the golem dungeon. I mean, maybe. I mean, to be fair, it's only 10 times that you have to complete it. I don't think it really take that long either way, but I wonder if I'll get it earlier than I thought. Because I had to do the golem dungeon, what, 3 times before I got it? That's just annoying. Oh yeah, I normally have a bow equipped in the second slot. I wonder why I've gotten rid of it. I'll have to see if there's a... Oh, it was probably because I wasn't really building the proper bows, so it's like a really low-leveled one. I just keep walking into the poison. I even tried to dodge it then and I still went into it. Dear Lord. High skill. High skill gameplay, as always. That's the promise. That's the Dan's Game Cabinet promise. Definitely. It's like those mobile game adverts where you can just watch someone play it really badly and it makes you wanna download the game for yourself. That's definitely what I'm doing. I'm trying to get you to buy the game It's not just because I'm objectively shite. We'll go with that one. Make me feel better about myself. That's fine, yeah. I think we must be there sooner rather than later. It's good to get all of the merchant stuff out of the way, though, because now I know that I don't have anything else to do. It's just the banker now. Oh, nice, there is a wave. Because I know I've got to earn money from the banker a couple of times. Because I think I only did it once or twice in the actual gameplay. So I'll probably be, like, just resting in the bed a bunch to let the days go by. And then hopefully something will come of that. Who knows? Just ineffectually just waving the spear around, yeah. Incredible. Just missing every enemy. Like, not even close. It's incredible. There we are. Get off me. There we go. One more. And we might get a ring this time. I know we didn't get one last time, but I do think I'm actually missing one of the Forest Dungeon unique rings. Damn it. I was trying to be smart. There we go. Lovely. Okay. Maybe. No, that's a shame. That is fine, and then I can just, what, do this? Whatever. I do actually want to check, though. No, I did get this one. Am I missing any? It's the desert one. It's the desert and the tech ones that I'm missing stuff. There we go. And the Wanderer, I'm missing a couple. But I think, how many of these am I missing? I might have had them all. Oh yeah, that's the really cool one. Yeah. So every time you attack, so the Wanderer basically acts like, I guess if you've played one of the Persona games, or Spelunky, in fact, if you take too long on a level, the Wanderer will come and start chasing you around the level, and you've got to avoid their attacks. Because I think that was in what, episode 4 or something that I got attacked by the Wanderer of the series. Yeah, that one, it increases your attack, but every time you attack, there is a chance that the Wanderer will just appear regardless of how long you've taken, and I think that's a really cool ring. But no, it's one of the more unique ones, at least. I like the lifesteal one too, but I don't like the fact that it reduces your attack. It makes your attacks weaker, but you lifesteal from each of them. Which, to be fair, with these late game weapons probably is good. It's just at the time, I do think it's more annoying. It's more trouble than it's worth. I'm just going to sell it all, to be honest. That's a lovely voice crack for you. Hope you enjoy that one. Because unless stuff's on the wish list, I don't really care too much. Because that's just for crafting. Yeah, we'll just grab that. I'll just leave the rest. How long do I have to wait for this guy? 3 days left. Right, in fact, I'm going to double check what I actually need to get now. Because it literally might just be dungeon crawling stuff. Yeah, so we've gone from 43 to 50, so we've gained 7 achievements so far. Pretty cool. Right. So I need to complete the notebook. That's probably going to be the thing that takes me the longest time. So I'm going to need to get every ring eventually. So I think I'll have to do a load of the Wanderer dungeon stuff. So in fact, yeah, that is actually going to be the longest one for me. Yeah, and then I need to get all of the trick weapons too. Ah, that's where I was getting it from. There's an achievement for killing 10,000 enemies in total. I understand. Okay. So that one's going to be... So that one and the scribe one are going to be pretty difficult to get. In fact, I'm looking at it. The Savage kill a total of 10,000 enemies achievement is actually joint rarest alongside killing all bosses with the broom. So that'll be an interesting one. All right then. So I think we'll focus on the forest dungeon for now, and then the banker. And then as I'm doing all the other stuff, the banker one should just sort of resolve itself. I should have actually put things back in my inventory. Hang on. Me being stupid. Oh yeah, and I want to change the pet I have as well. Because I do think the flying robot's just the best one. Ah, and all of this stuff's on the floor because I ran out of space. Ah, some of these have just gone in here. Okay. I think it might just pick a random chest each time. Yeah, I think it must do. Because this is not sorted in any way. Just put all this in here for now. It's fine. Yeah. I can deal with that later. Another lovely, voice crack for you there. Hang on. What am I doing? Oh, I was just putting the crafting stuff back. That's fine for now. Cool. One more try through the forest dungeon might actually do it for us, and then I can do the banker one. Do you know what? I'm actually going to do the desert baby slime to get the fire effect, and I'm going to change ring. Because the current one I don't think stacks with the effect that the slimes give you. So poison puddle makes you... Oh no, when the carrier's hit, it creates poison. Got you. Boosts the health in exchange for attack. Increases item drop probability, but decreases defense. Hmm. I might actually just use this. No, actually. Let's use the emergency attack amulet. That's fine. So when I'm below a certain threshold of health, I do more damage. I'm sure I won't be below that threshold of health for a very, very long time, considering, you know, late game gear and all that. But, you know, I'm sure work out at some point. So yeah, but what I might end up doing though is once I've gotten the killing targets for each of the dungeons themselves, because obviously that's going to be easiest to do in this file where I've got all of the top level weapons and stuff. I might actually then start a new file and start working my way towards the perfect all bosses type thing. Because I do think that I imagine it'll count multiple runs. Though that is probably something I should look up before I try. Because obviously I don't want to waste time. One more time. Though to be fair, actually, now that I think about it, maybe the notebook achievement might not count the DLC stuff. It might just be a base game achievement. Because the Weapon Master thing only counted the base game stuff that I got. Because that's the... I guess the footage of that won't be out yet, because I think only 6 episodes of Moonlighter are actually out at the moment. Before... Because I've had them just on my computer for so long, I've now started uploading them, but I actually think we've still got a fair few weeks to go. But I basically got the achievements for crafting all of the weapons at the very, very end. I basically just went and did it all, and I've basically whacked it on the end of the final episode that I've done. But that didn't actually count the DLC weapons. I have just realised I do need to actually go through and get the kills. I sort of forgot I was doing that one for a second because I was distracted by thinking about the other achievement. Well, that should be okay. So it might not be as daunting a task as I think, because I might just need to do getting the rings and the trick weapons, and that might be it. That might be all I need to do. Oh, there is. I was going to say there's no more doors. There is. Right at the entrance. Oh, the slime's just not fancy and helping. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not really too bothered about it. Where is it? This way. But yeah, no, it's good to have the green screen, I think, because one of the big points of contention for me was I didn't quite know where to put my camera, because I was blocking all sorts of stuff. But I think you can basically see like the whole screen now, other than I guess the exact amount of money I have actually looking at it myself. But you know, it's not really that big a deal. I think it looks good. for the most part. Ugh, you annoying. Whatever, I'm not even gonna bother. Oh, cool. Big sword. Sure, I'll grab it. Cool, I think that must be the first rarity weapon version of the other one. So I've definitely made it before because I have the Weapon Master achievement. But it might be good to sell it, I suppose. Yeah, go back for now. It's a shame they don't have a room just filled with 1,000 slimes and you can kill like 100 per hit, just to really speed things up for you. Cool, there we go. We're done. Rage Against the Forest. I will go in here just in case this counts towards the desert. It's an extra 3 kills. Then all I need to do is go and get to the boss. Not too bad. Yeah, so it's up there. Damn it, went the wrong way. I gambled and I lost. Would be good if this was the achievement, but I don't think it will be. Not quite. So we've made it to floor 3. I think actually I can just leave then. Bloody hell! I am not used to the controller. There we go. I don't actually know where I've put all my weapons, to be honest. I don't know why I've put that in. Oh, because that got sent home. Right, that's me being silly. Are all my weapons in here? Oh, I remember. There's this chest here. Right. Yeah, so I've got all of the weapons already. Yeah, no, that's fine. So the Fusion Big Sword and the Storm Big Sword. Yeah. And I just need to make the top level of the DLC stuff. But I don't actually know if I need to do that for the achievement, but I will. Cool, yeah, that should be fine. So I guess what I will do for now... Oh, yeah, that was one of the Wanderer things, wasn't it? Hmm. Interesting, okay. I kind of forgot about all this stuff, to be honest. I will just whack everything in here, other than the sword, I think. I think we have actually run out of space, though, so... Where's the spear? Grab that, too. Just put them on the sail. And I'll sort out the prices at some point, I suppose. Oh, to be fair, I guess that is part of the achievement, isn't it? Now that I think about it, because I have to actually get the prices for all of the weapons. Or is it just, I just need to own it? No, I just need to own it. You don't actually need to know the prices. Unless I need to get every single price. In which case, dear lord, I'm going to be at this for a while. Oh yeah, and all the potions. I haven't actually gained all the potions, have I? I should actually go and check. Because I could work on this now. Potions. So we've got the Hyper Potion. Restores full health. Reveals the Golden Dungeon map. I guess I'll grab one of them. And I'll grab one of them. For now, I suppose. And I'll grab one of them just in case I haven't used it before. And I guess I can now check just to see. I definitely didn't have that. Cool, okay. Cool. Yeah, that seems alright, I suppose. I can just use them as soon as I get into the dungeon. Because it's just actually getting to the 3rd floor now that I need to do. And then once that's done, it'll just be probably the banker try and get some money off him. 5 times, I believe, is one of the achievements. And then I think I'll probably call it a day after that. Well, actually, depending on how long it actually takes me, because I don't want to have like an hour-and-a-half long stream, because I actually don't know how long I've been playing. It doesn't feel like it's been too long. I will actually check that. Oh wow, it's not been nearly as much as I thought it was. Sorry, it's been longer than I thought it was. I should say, because it's been, wow, hour and a half already. Dear lord, time flies when you're having fun. Wow, incredible. I'm really happy with the progress that I've made though so far. I've gained a lot more achievements in the first sort of stream than I thought I would. But though I guess that will change because of these achievements needing a fair bit of effort to do some of the later ones. I'll use these potions now, just for the sake of it. Cool. Cool, there we go. Well, that's worked out. So yeah, well, that's it done. I can just head back. Oh, I can't use it because it's I've not actually taken damage. Fair enough. Cool, so that's the Golem Dungeon and the Forest Dungeon done. Very good stuff. So I think I will probably just... I'll double check with the banker and see what he's got going on after I've just put all this stuff back. And then I might just sleep and try and get that achievement out of the way just so I don't have to think about it. That's not what I want to do. That is fine. Sort by culture. I guess I can put the potion in the weapon thing. Yeah, that's fine. Hmm. 2 days. Oh yeah, I need to attack the trees a little bit. Ooh. We're rolling in money. Bit more. There we go. Bloody hell. Come on now. So yeah, I don't know if it counts every single coin as part of the 100, or if it's every time you actually get money out of it, it counts. I hope not. I hope it's the former rather than the latter. Cool. That's enough for that. That's enough for now. I'm gonna switch back to this one, and then we'll go to sleep for 2 days, and then we'll talk to the merchant, the banker, even not the merchant. Oh, I forgot it only goes up at night. That's annoying. He did say 2 days, didn't he? I will go and check that just in case I've accidentally messed it up. And he's now going to say, "Oh no, it's 7 days now." You dickhead. No, yeah, I was right. Damn, I've wasted time. No. Don't know why I'm playing like this with a drink in my hand. That should be fine. Come on. Oh. Here we go. There we go. Fine. Sure, 100,000. And then that's it. So let me double check. Let me double check my achievements. So we've got our forest stuff, a load of rare achievements gained. 52 of 67. We're doing all right. So, do you know what? I feel like because I have not been playing for that long, I actually do think I'll just keep going. I think I'll just start with the desert. And we'll start trying to do the desert stuff. Because once I get those out of the way, it'll literally just be the specific achievements. Like, I need to go through the Wanderer stuff to get. For the trick weapons and just completing the notebook. But I think this stuff is just the grindy stuff. I might as well just do it now. I love that pet a lot. I think that pet's like the best one. It really grew on me over the course of the playthrough. Because that's the one that just like, it just always just attacks. I'm not even going to use that, you know. I'm not really that bothered about actually sending stuff home. No, I'll stick around because I do actually need to get the kills. Fine. Dickhead. Wow, he killed it before it even spawned in. Bloody hell, on the ball. But yeah, but in a couple of weeks' time as well, because there are 2 games currently on my channel. So this one obviously is already complete. I just haven't actually uploaded all the videos. The ball pit one, and ball pit is now actually complete too. So I've got 14 episodes that's ended up being before I actually beat the game. So what I'm gonna do I think from 2 weeks from now, when the 14th episode comes out on the Sunday, I'll start trying to live stream that as well to get all the achievements for that. Though I'll probably have to make some space on my computer because if I'm doing like a 4-hour long ball pit live stream and I'm recording it all, the ball pit videos take up quite a lot of space because I guess of all the particle effects that are on the screen, whereas these ones barely take up any. So I guess that's one of the benefits of doing this one first. So what I'll probably end up having to do is just editing all the footage down as into just like little segments of me actually getting the achievements, and then just using them and just giving myself some space to actually edit them all down. Probably be what I do after each stream. Sure, I'll take it. Ah, the Wanderers come. That's fun. So every time you take that, there's a chance that the Wanderer just appears. So I guess you've got the full experience now of me talking about it. Yeah, it's all fine. Oh, in fact, now that I have the Steam controller, that is a game that I really want to try. Dead Estate. Because I've played Dead Estate only on keyboard. That's a really good game. Quite difficult, though. I've only managed to complete it with one of the 2 starting characters. I found it quite hard to play. But that was on keyboard, so maybe I'll have a better chance with controller. Didn't even think about it, to be honest. Sorry, it's just made the Wanderer made me think of it because there's one of the enemies of that type in that game too, where if you take too long, like a big rabbit guy chases you. But you can actually kill that enemy. Because I believe it's one of the bosses that you have to fight at the end of your run. But that's a really good game. Yeah, the pet is no longer one-shotting some of these enemies. Sad times indeed. Have I got much else to do? No. Just this room, and whatever's, I suppose, connected to it. But yeah, so if there's one of the wave things in this dungeon, that'll be really important. Because I'd need to get the ring from this one as part of the notebook completion. Arrived to the party late on that one, Wanderer. Alright then. Thankfully, he doesn't really follow you between floors. What am I doing? Where am I going? I'm in completely the wrong area. Yeah, I suppose I should be glad that the achievement is beat them with the broom and not with your bare hands, because that would be really annoying. I really thought he'd... Right, I need to go this way. It's going to finish it off, that's fine. The wave thing. Yes, okay. Because I might actually be able to get the unique ring, which I assume is just immunity to fire. If we're going based off the other dungeons. Because I think the tech dungeon will probably be electricity immunity. Bastard. Go away. Go. Oh, it's not done. Oh, almost there. Hopefully it gives me the ring. Damn it. Fuck. There we go. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't know. Yes, it did. Okay. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to sell all of the stuff that isn't on a wish list of some kind. That's fine. So let's see. It is the anti-fire amulet. That's about what I thought it would be. Cool, cool. So that's another thing off the list, I suppose, for the notebook completion. Which way am I going? I missed it again. You dickhead. I'm not going to bother. I know some of it's on the wish list, but oh well. We'll just go into that other room. Try and get a couple more kills. That's fine. Thought that I glitched out for a second. Oh, not quite. There we go. I'm just going to sell everything, I think. There we go. And I can put the ring in the ring box. And that should be fine. Ooh. Just whack all this stuff in for now. I can probably stand to take some of this stuff out, to be honest. Yeah, I might do another sale at some point, but yeah, just leave that there. So, let's hit a tree a couple more times, I guess. Any money available? There we go. Let's switch trees. I'm sure that'll make the difference. Oh, hang on. I got some. Nice. One more time. One more tree. Cool. We'll take what we can get. Back to the desert then. Because I think the tech dungeon's the one that's going to take the longest time. Because I think that's probably the one that I played the least. Because obviously the moment I finished the tech dungeon, like the final boss unlocked. And then I had the DLC stuff to do. But you know. It's one of them, I suppose. Obviously, these earlier ones have taken less time because I played them more. So I suppose it'll all balance itself out at the end of the day. Hopefully it's a wave. No. Okay. That's my bad. I don't know why it's my bad. That's what I was trying to say. I was going to say that's too bad. But then I started apologising for reasons unknown. Anywhere else to go? No, that's it. Cool. No, found that too early. Did not mean to do that. Oh, that's just stupid. No, this way. Damn it. Easy enough. Have I got anywhere else to unlock, or have I done all the rooms? I think I've done everything now. Have I got anything else to do? Yeah, I do. That's annoying. Do you know what? I don't think it's worth it. It'll probably only be like a room with like 2 enemies in. So I feel like I might as well just go to the next floor. I don't know where this other one is. Over there. Go away. I'm not even going to check in the chests, I don't think. Just go home. And then just see what's going on. Because I think if the banker has already made a profit on what I've given him, I can just cash out. And it will still count towards the achievement. I don't think I actually have to wait for like a specifically big payout. I don't think. I might look it up just in case. So it's gone down by 16%, so I can't actually do anything with it at the moment. But I think what I will do is I will check what it is. I'll double check the name of the achievement. I'll just make sure that I don't actually have to go for like a big... like an actual massive payout. Because hopefully I can just do it. Sorry, I'm genuinely, I'm just there. I'm trying to speak and like type at the same time, but it's just, my brain does not work on that level. I cannot multitask properly. Just need to catch the, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Okay, right. It's a good thing that I've looked that up, because apparently there might be a bit of a bug for this one. There might be a small bug where it resets the count if you don't do it all in one session. So I might actually go through and see what I can actually do in terms of just sleeping through the days instead of going through the dungeons. Or maybe, do you know what? I'll keep doing the dungeon for now, but then at the end of the stream, I will then just, because I'm not going to do the tech dungeon as well. I think I'll probably start that one tomorrow. Not tomorrow, on the next one. So maybe on Wednesday. Because I think Sundays and Wednesdays are probably the days that I'm probably going to stream. I'm obviously not going to stream every week because I've got, you know, different things going on. But, you know, today I just have free time. So I thought I'd, at the very least, experiment with the streaming software and see if I could actually stream things. And it turns out I can. I was slightly frustrated setting it up because I tried to do it by connecting my YouTube account directly and it just would not work. And then, so I went for the stream key method, which worked fine. So I'll just keep doing that. I don't know what was up with it, but it was just annoying. So, but eventually I'll actually figure out how to make the stream look professional and not just be exactly the same as a video would be, except, you know, longer and unedited. So there'll probably be like 50 seconds of the because I am assuming that once you've finished your stream, it'll just like be on YouTube. I'm assuming it's just like something people can watch forever. So if that's the case, then I guess it's going to start with 50 minutes. 50 minutes? Bloody hell, that would be a lot of technical difficulty. No, 50 seconds of me wondering whether I've accidentally fucked it up because I had accidentally set the stream to private instead of public. Because that's the setting I have for the videos. Because I schedule them in advance. Because I don't want to. I don't want to have some of them upload at weird times. Because it would annoy me. know what that's for, but I guess I've turned it on, whatever it is. That's fine. We can just go for the next floor. Oh, I need to buy the potions for this one to put them in the notebook. I've gone the wrong way because I need to get the one that reveals the floor and the firefly one. And then do the same for the tech dungeon. Come on. Finish him off. Cool. No, not a wave. That's a shame. At least I've got the ring though, so I just need to do that for the tech dungeon as well. So I'm assuming that that will also be elemental resistance ring, or an immunity ring of some kind, like all of them have been. Because the golem dungeon is stun immunity, the forest one's poison, this one's fire, I imagine. Probably makes sense. Is this a wave? No. Could be a wanderer, though. It is. Interesting. I wonder why sometimes it doesn't affect it. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Didn't mean to do that. Damn it. I've never actually been killed by the wanderer. I don't know if it's like a one-hit kill or if he just does loads of damage. These one enemy rooms, very annoying. Here we go, that's more like it. A whole 3 enemies, wow. Is that everything? Yes, it is. Okay. Straight for the pool, then, I suppose. I keep stepping on the fire, that's so annoying. Okay. Ooh, I threaded the needle perfectly. I don't know what I was aiming at there. Right. Oh, I'll finish it off. It's fine. Cool. I think that is the best pet by far. It's just like the most aggressive one. It just like constantly attacks stuff. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Pal World. Pal World just went into its 1.0. That's a game that I played a little bit of it when I bought it. But now that it's out of early access, I probably should give it another go. Because it looks really good. It looks like they've added a lot more to it. Because I like base building stuff like that. And obviously, the fact that it's a Pokemon type thing with the animal capturing stuff, that's also a draw. I think Pokemon games are all right. Though I wasn't best pleased with what was it, Scarlet and Violet? That one, I think that was the last. It didn't run very well on the Switch, so I might actually play it on the Switch too instead. Now that I have one, finally, I waited a year or so. I think it had been out for about a year before I got one. I didn't want to get it on release just in case there was all of the problems that happened with the Switch One's release. Because I think if I remember correctly, there were a couple of bugs. Though I might be remembering wrong, because I don't have a great memory. I am just going to put this stuff in here and replace it with all the stuff that's not on the wish list. And I'll just whack it all down on tables. It doesn't matter. I'm sure I'll sell this stuff at some point. Yeah, whatever. I'll probably sell the rest of that in the actual dungeon itself. And then once we finish this run, this I went to say one and run in the same sentence. Once we finish this run, it should be daytime again, and I can check the banker. And if any profit at all, I think will count towards the achievement. But then I think I'll just need to do all of it in one session just to make sure. Because to be fair, I might be working off faulty information because I just looked it up, and it could have been on release it was bugged, and now it's not. I didn't actually check when the thing was written because I just wanted to make sure I wasn't supposed to wait for like a major jackpot, and that's what it actually means, or if it's just any money at all. And it just seems to be any money at all profit, which makes it easier. Because I don't think I use the banker very much in the actual game itself. Like once or twice. I don't need that. Boss room already. Let's head elsewhere. Damn it. Damn. Not a thing again. Is that everything? Oh no, we've still got another room. I thought I was quick. Oh, we've got another secret. I thought there was only two normally. There we go. This will be a load of enemies for the collection, for the achievement. more go. Cool. Might get some decent stuff from the chest. Do you know what? I'm going to sell it all anyway, I think. I think that's what I decided on. I could have kept it for the wish list, but it's not really all that important. There we go. I guess I'll pick it all up. I did just clean out my inventory. I just absent-mindedly did that. I'll have to go back and clear the rest of the floor. To be fair, I guess it doesn't really matter the order in which I do it, as long as I do it. There we go. Nice, we're getting some high density rooms. There we go, lovely. 1,000 kills. I don't need to bother clearing the rest of it. Cool, so after this, I'll just make sure I get the merchant thing done. So a lot of sleeping. So you never know, this could be both achievements at the same time, I'm not sure. No. Ah well, would have been good. And let's sell everything. I don't really care about taking any of this stuff back to base. That is fine. Let's head out. So probably 1 or 2 more goes. Should be good. But I don't need to worry about clearing the enemies out anymore, so it'll just be in and out, quick as can be. I do need to check with the banker first, though. Yes, that's gone up, so I will. Cool. So we've earned money. I will actually double check to see if the achievement has actually gained a check. Because if it has gained a check, I think it probably will be bugged. No, it hasn't, so I think it may be, well, you know, we'll wait and see. So I need to wait 5 more days anyway before I can invest again. Yeah, I'm not really sure, but we'll get there eventually, I imagine. And then I can edit all this down into nice little chunks for me to use and do a voiceover over. And hopefully I can rush this one a little bit less than the inscription one. Because I really don't need to keep it to the schedule of the normal videos. You know, not when it takes, like, what, 20 times the effort. Because that I was really happy with the video. I just wish I hadn't made such, like, because I'm sure, like, the majority of people aren't probably going to notice a lot of the mistakes I'm talking about. It's just when you look at something you've done yourself and then it just gets on your nerves. I just wish I'd waited a couple more days instead of feeling the need to get it out then. So this time I will not be doing the same thing. Because that was probably the big mistake I made. Yeah, let's just ignore everything. And then hopefully this will be another achievement off the list. This run, or maybe the next one. I'm not sure. I think the tech one's the one that's going to take me the longest to do. Of all of these type... Oh, I don't even need to clear them. The doors haven't locked. These doors have, though. Damn it. There we go. Cool. It could be through the tech dungeon one. Damn, it isn't. Oh, the potions. I forgot to get them. Cool. Maybe. Yes, there we go. Cool. So I'm getting both achievements around the same time. So now we can focus on the banker and just sleep through the days and try and get money from him for that other achievement. And then once that's done, I guess I'll have a look at what else we need to do, depending on how long it takes us to get the banker one. And I need to remember to do some damage to the trees every now and again to get the money. Right, what have I got in my inventory? I'll just sell that whenever I next go into a dungeon. Cool, nice. Some coins. A fair few, actually. Give all of them a couple of hits for luck. Nice, okay, more. Okay, lovely. Couple more. Cool. One more coin. Good enough. We'll just start sleeping. You've got to reset before it actually lets you hold it down again. Does it tell you in the calendar when you actually need to do things? Is it at the start of the week that the banker takes it? I'm not sure. I'll go and check that now, actually, just to make sure. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that at all. That's annoying. Right, well, I guess we're selling then. That was completely absent-minded. The training spear, that sold for 1,000. I imagine everything sells for 1,000 then. In terms of the training weapons. What about this? Have I sold any of this stuff? Let's try and sell it for 3,000, I suppose. Yeah, the cool thing about the assistant, though, is that if you don't specifically like the shopping bit, the keeping care of the shop portion of the game, which I quite like, I think it's quite fun. It's a nice little breather from the dungeon runs. But if you don't like it, once you've unlocked the assistant can sell all of the stuff for you, but she takes a 30% cut. So you get a little bit less money, but you can literally just dungeon dive and completely ignore the shop past a certain point. Once you've got the various upgrades. And do you know what? While we're here, I might as well just whack all the rest of this stuff on. That's fine. Leave all that. What do you want? No. Sure. Oh, I messed that up. I think he wanted me to haggle with him, but I was just willing to accept his base price. There we go. That's what I should have done. Oh no, he did give me it. That's fine. Oh, so I was selling that for way too cheap. It was probably 10,000 like the other one. I forgot that. Jesus Christ, I forgot that I already had a weapon of that tier on sale. So that is stupid of me. Come on. Just one more item. I'll see if anyone goes for it, I guess. Before I close up for the day. Ah, way too cheap. Oh, I guess maybe that might be because it's popular. I don't know. Anyway, I'm not really that bothered about it. Cool, close the shop. I'll have to speak to the banker tomorrow. Cool, made a fair bit though. Almost got 1 billion in total. That's not the chest for this stuff. What's this? Yeah, I need to get all of the golem stuff out of this. Because I'm not really using this as a golem storage anymore. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because I had a storage for each one of the things, but then I realised, hang on, it doesn't really make sense because you can just you can sort by culture, you can sort by culture. Bloody hell, James Bond impression. Right. Yeah, I guess I'll just put all this stuff out. I don't really need to keep it. I guess it's just stuff to sell if I feel like it later. Just get it out of the storage. Because it's not on any of the wish lists either, so... Cool, that's fine. I can go to sleep. And then I can talk to the banker now and just make sure that I've got an idea of when, whether it's Sunday or Monday, that he accepts the money. Two days. So what is that on the calendar? Right, so it's the end of the week, not the start. Understood. Cool, so I'll sleep for another day, and then hopefully I can get another profit from him in the next week. Because I think, just on the off chance that this achievement is still bugged, and you have to get all of it in one sitting, I'll just spend the next, like, 20 minutes doing this. Just for the sake of it. Cool, that should be fine. Oh, bloody hell. Missed my mouth. There we go. Let's go and chat to him. Right then. Just 100,000 again. And then I guess I'll just wait. And I'll check back in with him every day. Because you never know, it might not be bugged, and I might just get it. Because I think I used this service maybe twice in the original series before I started doing this little achievement hunt thing. So I might only need to do it 3 times. But you never know. He's lost money, so I can't take that. Because I need to gain. Fuck. I have in the shop by accident. Oh, damn it. Jesus Christ, I'm a moron. Right, we'll wait another day then. Hopefully the previous day wasn't a profit then. Ah, oh, that'll annoy me. Right. No, that's fine. They're all losses. That's fine. Not too bad. I know. I'm sure this is absolutely riveting gameplay, but unfortunately, sometimes achievement hunting is just kind of boring. A lot of waiting involved for some of the achievements. You do every now and again get the odd one where it's just like, spend 30 minutes just watching a screen. There we go. Profit. Lovely. So I need to then talk to him in 3 days. I'll just have to check the calendar because I might have accidentally slept one too many days. No, we're fine. Wait, hang on. No, that's the day we're on. No, I think that's fine. I think it's one more day. Because I think it's the 7th that he accepts again. I hope I haven't messed that up, because that'll really annoy me. Fuck! I've done the wrong thing. Hang on. Dear Lord. Hopefully that it won't open with me opening the shop. Oh, God. I wish they would make it a different button than A for the shop opening. The amount of times I've done that is unbelievable. Right, don't hold the button down, you moron. Press it. Amazing. It's great. Right. Have I done this right? Yes, I have. Well, let's not give him all my money. You know what? Sure, $500,000. Might as well. And now we play the waiting game. Wow. Right, first check. Hopefully he just makes a profit immediately. I need to remember to... Almost caught me there, dickhead. Dear Lord. Right, I'll hit the trees a couple of times to see if I can't get money. There we go. Yeah, we got a bit more. I'll hit some on the way back. No, he's lost money. I don't know how many coins I've gotten, but hundreds of the target for the rare achievement anyway. One more try this one. Nope. Good enough. I got like 7. Come on now. Big money. Oh, hang on. Yes. Hooray. Oh, more. Lovely. Try this one. Very nice. Cool. Down even further. The stocks are crashing. Black Sunday. Couple more coins. Not too bad. Cool, I'm doing well. It's not RNG in any way, shape or form. It's all skill. Why did they make this an achievement? Come on. Like, getting 1 coin out of it. Yeah, funny. Getting 100. Come on. Don't do this to me. We'll leave it there. Oh, this must be so entertaining to watch. Dear Lord. I know anyone who's joining right now has missed all of like the actual dungeon crawling, and now is watching me watch the investments. We're essentially looking at a line graph. That's the level we're working with. Any chance? Any coins? Come on now. Cool. Good enough. Got a few. Make some money, please. Dickhead. I guarantee you the first time he ever just makes a loss every day will be now that I've given him half my money. One more hit. Another hit. No. Ah, well, we got 3 coins at least. Ooh, that was a painful voice crack. Dear Lord. Exciting times. Oh, come on now. We can get there. Almost. Oh, there was a coin on the floor. I must have got one the other day. Oh, cool. A windfall. Cool. Any chance of some money now? Do you know what? Good enough with me. There we go. We got it. So I must have done it a couple of times. Lovely. Well, that's the one of the 2 ones out of the way. So let me just see what I've got left to do. Yeah, so that one's a really rare one, using the banker. 1.9% of players have that one. Let me see. So it's the coin one. Unfortunately, the coin one doesn't actually have a little counter that tells me how many I've done. Right, what I'm going to do then, what I'm going to do is get the potions that I haven't yet gotten for the desert and the tech dungeons, because I actually forgot to use the one from the desert. Where is it? Guidance desert. Reveal desert. Guidance tech. And reveal tech. There we go. That's all fine. Then I don't know if I can actually just use them now. No, I have to be in the dungeons, so I might just sell them. But yeah, hopefully, because obviously one of the achievements is complete the notebook. I'm hoping that that doesn't involve getting all of the prices, because if it's all the prices, I'm going to be here for days. It would be kind of funny, though. I actually don't know where I've gotten this from. The Broken Club. So yeah, we might be in for a bit of a long one, if I have to do all of it. Right, so I'm just going to go into the tech dungeon, I think. I thought I wouldn't, but I think the fact that the stream has not taken as long as I thought it would to get a lot of these achievements, I think I'm fine streaming for like 3.5, 4 hours just to get all this stuff, to be honest. It's not like I've got like a great deal of ones left in terms of this playthrough, so I might as well. Because I think some of the streams are probably just going to be me trying to get through the game as quick as possible. In terms of getting the hitless, the perfect bosses, and then defeating all the bosses with a broom. So I'll have to look up if I can actually enchant the broom, because that would be useful to know, because if I can enchant it and get a tiny bit more damage, that would definitely be better than nothing. No, I don't need to use that. I do want to use the potions, actually, just to get them out of my inventory. Okay, that's fine. And then I can't use these, can I? Because I'm in the wrong dungeon. That's fine. I will sell them all. Because they're in the notebook, I think. I'm banking on the fact that it's just actually getting everything in the notebook that it's asking for. I guess I'll pick stuff up in case it's on the wish list. Completely missed the enemy. Incredible. Dear Lord. I'm losing my touch. That's fine. I've definitely read that before. Cool. Hopefully there's a thing down here. Nice, that's the one I wanted. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see that one. So hopefully this will give me the other ring that I'm missing. If I get the max rarity of chest. Damn it. Cool, that should be it. Oh, cool, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so it is literally just the base game. It's not the DLC. So that's a bit of a load off my mind, because I genuinely thought, hang on, we might be here for some time. But no, that's good. So that is another pretty rare one off the list. I'll keep that thing because it's on the wish list. And then, yeah, so it's just now. Let me check, actually, because it's probably just completing this dungeon, getting to the 3rd floor of this dungeon 10 times, getting 1,000 kills of enemies on this dungeon, then just the Wanderer dungeon for the trick weapons. Yeah, I think that's it. And then obviously the 10,000 kills total. So yeah, so other than that, so it's this dungeon, the tree thing for the coins, and then getting the trick weapons, and then beyond that, I think that we'll be pretty good. We'll be pretty good to go. Because once all that's done, it'll be starting a new game and trying to because I think what you can do is copy files. So I can basically get to a boss, portal out of it, and then quit, and then copy the file over. and then swap to the broom on one of them, and have a file where... Oh, to be fair though, but then if I copy the thing for every single one, that won't work. So I think I'll have to play the game a couple of times through. So I'll probably have to play the game twice in total. Or 3 times, I guess, because I've already played the game once. But I'll have to play broom only for 1 run. But in fact, no, because I guess what I could do is I can use the secondary slot for the hitless one. That'd be it. So the main save would be the one where I was doing it with the broom, and then the one that I was copying would be the hitless one. That probably makes more sense now that I think about it. Oh, bloody hell, I forgot about this thing. Oh, it's a mimic. Oh, cool, was that the mimic egg? Oh shit, it was. That's one of the pets I'm missing. That's really cool. Lovely stuff. I'll definitely have to try the mimic then. Because I think the mimic maybe might work as a chest. So you might be able to carry more stuff. Right, I need to keep exploring this one. Yeah, but that's really good though. So it's not all the DLC stuff, because the DLC stuff is the because there's the shopkeeper that you can buy. It's called like Le Retailer or something like that, and you can basically buy crafting materials from him. You don't actually have to grind them. So one of the easiest ways of actually getting all the weapons. So the Weapon Master achievement that I got right at the end of the series, which is I think the episode in which I get all of this stuff. It will not be out for a couple of months if I'm doing 2 videos a week. But you could basically buy all of the crafting equipment that you need, all the crafting materials that you need to get these weapons. But then in the DLC, you can't buy any of the DLC stuff from the merchant. So you have to grind it all. And I, unfortunately, when I picked the spear as my favourite weapon, because it is my favourite weapon in the game, I didn't realise that the DLC spear has the lowest drop rate material in the entire game, and it took me an incredibly long time to upgrade the spear to the final level before I did the boss. So I'm glad that I didn't have to do the same thing for all the other stuff. Cool, that's fine. I might just let that be dealt with. I can't really get to it. Cool. Anything else to do? No, that's the whole floor, I think. Might as well pick that up. Hopefully that's another wave defense, or wave survival, because that's a really decent way of getting a lot of enemies in one room. Nope, I'll ignore it. I don't really need to get that stuff. Let's try this way. Damn it, I forgot they revived things. Well, we found the boss room anyway. I'll leave them. Let's fight it out. Oh. For some reason I thought it was going to be a mimic. Yeah, I'll sell that. I'll sell all of it, to be fair. Cool. That's fine. We might get attacked by the Wanderer. Yeah, that's fine. Damn it. That's annoying. Fuck. Oh, dear lord. That's fine. Where do I need to go? Back to the start. Very good. High skill gameplay. Yeah, one more room this way, I think. I'll go in here just in case there's another room. Nah, that's fine. I do just want to double check. That's fine. I wanted to make sure that the ring and the mimic egg were in my actual top bar so that I don't lose them just in case. That was a bit of a delayed reaction on the sound. Cool, I can heal using the pool. Cool, almost full health. Cool, that's not too bad. I'll just sell it all. Do you know what? I'm going to sell everything that isn't on the wish list. I'm fine with that. I can just whack all that in the chest when we get back. Cool. Let's attack the trees a couple of times. Nice, another coin. We'll get there. I can't believe they made that an achievement. I'm hoping it counts each individual coin and not the amount of times it actually gives you coins. Let's swap trees. I'm sure that'll make a difference. Cool. Nice. We're doing well. We've had actually really good luck here. Any more? Come on now. Nah. We'll leave it there. Oh, damn. I put the wrong thing in. Need that to go in the rings. Cool, that's fine. I think then... we're just straight into another dungeon, I think. The tech dungeon's probably going to take the longest to do. In terms of just the sheer grind of it all. Alright then, another go. Damn it. Well, we found the boss pretty quick. We'll go through the rest of it. Is that everything? It is. Cool. We can go for the boss then. Yeah, that's something. Cool, that's one of these. That's really good for just the sheer amount of enemies. Oh, nice, and we got the other egg. That's really good. So that's, I think, every pet now that I've got. So I'll need to wait for the mimic to hatch, and then see what that one's like. Do you know what? I think I'm just going to do the same thing. I'm just going to sell everything that isn't on the wish list. Didn't mean to do that. But, oh well. I'm sure I've got loads of them. Right, boss room. That's fine. Any stuff through here? Yes, there is. Oh, there's 2 rooms, in fact. Don't need to go in here. Right, is that the end? I believe so. I don't know why I did that. Right, another couple of runs, I think. I don't actually remember how many times I went through the tech dungeon in the actual run, in the actual game itself. Boss room again. Quick find. One more door. I didn't see that. My microphone's in the way of it. There we go. Oh, one more. Oh, damn it. This one revives. Need to prioritise that one. That's fine. Already got that stuff. Anything else? No, it's just the boss room now. Oh, that one didn't die. Whoops. How did I miss that? Ridiculous. Right. Let's just do all this. I've got all the achievements related to the shop anyway, so it's not really that big a deal if I don't have anything to sell. But just in case I need the money, I suppose. I'll grab that. I'll grab that. I'm not going to bother. I'll take that too, sure. Cool. Lovely stuff. So we've got another 118 kills. So I guess I can sort of get an estimate for how much it'll be. Cool, let's see. Is it hatched? No, not yet. Neither's that one. That's a shame. I'll go and put all this stuff back in the normal inventory. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of the stuff. Let's just grab a non-wish list. That's fine. I can whack all these on a table. Or just sell them in the dungeon, I suppose. Either or. Yeah, because that's all full up. Do you know what? Whack it in the sale. Barely ever use this in the run. Right. Now for the tree hitting part of the video. 5 coins from the tree. Wow. Damn it. Damn it. Stop getting in the way. We'll move ahead. Cool, I gained another coin. Riveting stuff. Damn it. Wow, loads. Nice. I think surely we're at least halfway there by this point. Switch trees again. I'm sure it really matters. Oh, I'm coinless. Penniless. Nope, that's all I can take for this time. So we'll head back to the dungeon. And before I do anything, I'm going to go and get another drink. The green screen might have been. I've been getting blown by a fan. Righty-ho then. Back to it. Shouldn't take too much longer, I think. Found it already. Where else are we going? I think that's it. It's just the boss room now. Is that a new item? Yeah, I don't actually know if you can do anything with these. It's apparently worth loads. Dear lord. Cool, another wave. That's useful. Ooh. Come on. We can get there. Cool, that's all done. Should count for a fair few kills. I'm probably just going to sell it all, to be honest. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Sure, we might get the Wanderer. That'd be interesting. Nice, a whole one enemy. I like how the targeting of the little robots sometimes just keeps going for items, even when they're in other rooms. Is that everything? Yes, it is. No, it isn't. I missed a room. Here we go. More stuff. Right. Let's see. I don't think this will be it. I don't think I've been here 10 times. No. One more go, I think. Because I think I went through this at least 5 times, so I think this will at least be number 8. Sure. Might as well. Boss room. That's fine. Nice, okay. A nice high-density enemy room. I wonder if those little sparks that you can't damage count as enemy deaths as well. Don't need to do anything here. Cool, cool, cool. How... No, I've got the other 2 paths. Sure, I'll grab some stuff. I think it's just the left path now from the main room. I'm not even trying to dodge at this point. I've got all the endgame equipment on, so it's not really... I don't think I'm really at risk of dying. I guess I could use that, though. Well, hey. Amazing stuff. I think we're done now. Yeah, just the boss room. Very good. Very good. Oh, comedy of errors. Oh, cool. It's a different chest than normal. It's normally just the gold one. Fair enough. Cool. I'm still going to sell everything, I think. I'm not even going to bother with the wish list stuff. I think it's just all... I probably have enough already throughout all of the dungeon runs that I've already done. And with all of this stuff, I can just buy it from that other merchant too. I just do think I will, at the very least, bother to sell all of it. Then one more try. Might do it. I'm not sure. I generally tend to get the complete the dungeon 10 times achievement, the run after I get the 10,000 kills. It occurs to me I should probably check the World Cup result as well. Just just as an aside. Hang on. Oh, Spain won. Well, hey. Well done then. Very nice. Cool. Well, that's that sorted. It occurred, yeah, I don't know why I didn't I looked that up earlier. I'll have to watch the highlights. Ooh, has the mimic hatched yet? No, it hasn't. That's annoying. Right. Hit the trees a couple of times. Couple more coins. Another couple of coins. So you can get multiple coins from the same tree. So it's probably worth just hitting the same tree over and over again. But I haven't gotten any for a while, so I am going to switch. Bloody hell. The coins have dried up. There we go. Got another 2 coins. Another few. Alright then. Oh. No, I'm alright. I'll head straight back in. And I'm sure we'll get somewhere eventually. Right. Secret there. Hopefully it's a wave. No. Yeah, I must admit though, I do think that this game plays a hell of a lot better on the controller than it does on the keyboard. So I'm really glad that I did manage to get a Steam controller at the end. Because I had actually... I didn't think I was going to get one because I forgot that they were coming out. But then I think they... Obviously because I think there must have been like a bot scalper problem. I think they must have just been releasing stock as they just had it in an attempt to stop people from just like buying it all up. So I checked at like 6 o'clock in the evening and they were all sold out, and I just thought, oh, I'll probably be waiting months. But then I checked 15 minutes later, still nothing. So I thought I'll just check every now and again. And then 25 minutes after that, there was some in stock, and I managed to buy one. But I'm glad I managed it because they're pretty good. I've really enjoyed using it so far. I use keyboard for the majority of stuff, but stuff like this is going to be very good for it. And there's another game that I'd like to play. Sorry, I realised I had more to say, but I just sort of stopped halfway. Oh, have I taken my ring off? No, it's because it's not active. It's because it's not active because I'm not below the threshold of health. That's fine. There's another game on the channel which I want to play purely for nostalgic purposes called Little King's Story, which was a Wii game, or maybe a GameCube game that was ported to the Wii, I'm not sure. But I really enjoyed that game when I was younger. But I tried it on the keyboard, and the keyboard controls do not play very well. And so I'll be playing on the controller with that one. But I'm really excited to play that. But that won't be for a while, because that'll probably be maybe a 1 episode a week thing instead of a 3 episoder. Unless I feel like it'll be fun enough, because it is actually a really good game. It's basically like Pikmin. It's very similar to it. But I remember playing that and really enjoying it. But I never finished it when I was a kid. I think there's a lot of games that I owned that I never finished. Binding of Isaac being one of them. But now I have Repentance, which is apparently Binding of Isaac, but better. So I guess that's what I'll play when I next play it. Oh, speaking of Binding of Isaac-y type things, there's another one called Magicraft, which looks really good. And I'll definitely be playing that at some point. Because that's like a... It's sort of like... It works like Noita. With the different like wand types. And you get to like basically make your own spells. By combining all the effects. And I like that kind of thing. Oh, I'm waiting for the wave. It hasn't gone through. Cool, okay. Hopefully we're getting close. I am just going to sell most of it. I'll use the potion. I'll use the potion, and then I'll sell the rest of it. Where else do I need to go? Oh, back to the start room. That's not the way. Let's go the other way then. Ah! Oh shit, I've done it again. Incredible. Right onto the hazard. Lovely. No, boss room it is then. Right. Anything else? No, it is just the boss room. Heal up a bit. Could be it. Could be the 10th. No, not quite. Maybe one more. If only there could be more rooms like this in the dungeon. Just like loads of enemies. Ah, there's one there. Do I want to use this? I'm not really that bothered. I think I'll end up putting a load of stuff in the sale box. Cool, that's the boss room. I think I've got a little bit more to explore. Yeah, in the first room. I've got the left path. Cool, I think that's it for this floor. Yes. Cool. That's alright then. I'm not even going to bother with the chest, I don't think. So I think it's probably going to be one more. I think. I'm not sure. It could be two. But we're in it for the long haul. I'm going to finish them all. Wow, the eggs still haven't hatched. I wonder if it's like a week thing. I wonder if I need to wait till the start of the next week. Anyway, tree punching time. Just a bit. Just to see if we get anything. Oh, I did get one coin. Right then. Oh, a couple more. Not too bad. Ugh. Couple more coins. Not too bad. Alright then. Let's switch another. Oh, coins coming out of my ears. Alright then. One more shift. And we'll go back to the original tree. For one last try. I'm happy with that. What an incredible achievement. I mean, to be fair, to achievements of that type, when you actually get the achievement, it's an incredibly satisfying feeling. It's just the getting the achievement. Sometimes, ugh, you just feel like you want to do something else. Right then. Oh, we found it immediately. Let's go to the right then. Very good. Not too much going on. That's the wonder. Leave it there. Because that's the other thing I need to do, dungeon crawler wise. I need to go to the Wanderer dungeon and get the trick weapons from the from defeating the little bosses. Or that could be actually a DLC thing. I might have to check that out. I'll have to look up what actual trick weapons it's talking about. Because I don't know if it's the ones that you can take out of the dungeon or not. Because I know that the thief gauntlets that I had in the weapon chest, they're a special weapon that you get from the DLC. But you have to like craft them in the dungeon. At the little shop that you get in the dungeon in the DLC. So I might need to actually rethink that and look it up. Any more stuff? Yes. One more room. Should be okay. Ooh, a whole one enemy. Worth it. Oh, hang on. Could be a wave. No, I'm not going to use it. I probably missed another few in this on this floor, but ah well. We'll go for it. Ugh. That's the one that can't be damaged, dickhead. Cool, I think the pet should have that, to be honest. I can probably just leave it. Cool. That's fine. I can ignore that. Was there a room up there? No, that's fine. Nice, missed twice in a row. Incredible. Right, that is the boss room, so I need to go the other way. Try and get more kills. Nice, okay, that's good. Got the 1,000 kills. Let's go down here, see what it is. Oh, to be fair, I don't really need to bother. I just need to actually work on getting to the bottom floor now. So I don't need to clear it out. It's just a case of getting to the bottom. Oh, I can't sell things while I'm in the pool. I don't know why, but for some reason it doesn't let you. I'm just clearing out all my inventory. Did I sell my weapon? I think I did. Oh, I'm insanely good at the game. Oh, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to fucking go back to the main menu, because I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's useful. That's very useful. Oh, incredible stuff. Hopefully that's not saved. Oh, I hope that's not saved. It might have done. No, it hasn't. I've still got a weapon on me. Cool. That's fine. I can work with it. Cool. Well, I've got the achievement anyway, so I just need to get to the bottom floor a couple of times. Let's not do it again, Daniel. Don't be a dickhead. Good thing. Good thing that quitting and reloading is a thing. Because that's like the late game spear that it took me like 5 actual hours gathering the material for. So I don't really want to do all that again, to be honest. Right. Let's take it a little bit slower this time. Ooh. Wouldn't that be a good idea? Great. Let's ignore it. Nope, I can ignore that. The entrance could be through here. Or the exit. No. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore the sparkles now. Now that I've got the requisite amount of kills. Oh, there was a mimic there. Fair enough. That was easy. Nope. Boss room. Boss room, boss room, boss room. Funny how you always find the boss room first when you don't want to, and then whenever you do want to, it's like the last thing you find. Yep. Last room I found. Good. Very good. Of course. Oh. Oh yeah, I think sometimes if your pet attacks and you attack at the same time, sometimes your attacks cancel each other out, and it does way less damage, or it only does the pet's damage. So that's a bit of a weird one. Cool. Is this the achievement? It could be. No, one more. Okay. I guess I must have just gotten more kills than normal. Though I guess, actually, I don't need to go any further, because this is the 3rd floor, isn't it? It is, so I just need to go back. Right, let's do this calmly. In a calm and composed manner. Sell all that. Sell all that. And don't sell the weapon that you spent hours getting. That'd be a good idea. Right. Note, the eggs still haven't hatched, so it must be a weekly thing. More coins. Okay. That's it for now. We'll get back to it. That's not the thing that you can attack, you dickhead. Do that. That's fine. That's finished off. There we go. Lucky break. Damn, I thought I'd kill it quicker. Oh, that's good. Well, hey. Very quick one. Is this the one? Is this the one? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. So, we have done every single dungeon then. 1,000 kills in each, and 3rd floor reached 10 times with all of them. So I can just head back. And I think, I guess I'll have to just look at what we've actually got left to do. Because I think we've done pretty well this stream. I think I've made pretty decent headway into it all. I'm just gonna go and put this crystal in the sale box. Because I don't want it. Right, I will have a look. Let's have a look-see. Let's have a look. View my achievements. Right, so all that I've got left to do now is getting a perfect on all of the different bosses, and it is just the main bosses. So all of the bosses of each of the dungeons I need to do without getting hit once. I need to kill a total of 10,000 enemies. I need to kill all bosses with the broom. I need to get all the trick weapons from the Dimensional Watcher, which I think might actually be the DLC. But in fact, you know what? I'll look it up now, because it probably makes sense. Just to make sure I'm actually doing the right thing. Right. Good weapon collector. Right. It is the DLC. It is the DLC. So you need to get all of the trick weapons that you can actually craft and take away. So that is probably going to be the big one that I'll be doing. Not this stream because it'll take too long, but I think the next stream that I do will probably be doing this one. Because I need to get various bits. Though maybe you can also get the temporary ones and it still counts. I'm not sure. But it seems to me that it actually wants you to craft the permanent ones, in which case I have 1 of 10. Because I've got the Thief Gauntlets already. Because I've got them in my chest. I believe. Yes, I have got the Thief Gauntlets. Cool. Well, that's alright then. Nice. Well, I think then, genuinely, the rest of this stream is going to be absolutely riveting content of me hitting a tree over and over again. Unless this literally gets me it now. No. Damn. But yeah, this is the world I live in, where I'll sit for the next couple of minutes to a couple of hours, pressing the A button on the Steam controller until coins appear. What fun. Freshen the palette, change trees. Ooh, a coin. Change trees again. We've got too many people going around that tree and I don't want to talk to them by mistake. Another coin, okay. Let's move up to the next one. Ooh, big money. A whole 4 coins. Riveting. Oh, more. Well, hey. Doing well. I think we need to change trees. The wells run dry, proverbially speaking. Get out of the way, I don't want to talk. Ah, bloody hell, they're crowding all the good trees. They've cottoned on. They're going to be trying to make money from them too. Right. Oh, come on now. Oh, good stuff. Get away. I don't want to talk to you. They're just following me around. Maybe punching it increases my chances. I don't know. Oh, nice. Bloody hell, they're surrounding them. Oh, I don't know how much more I can take. I actually need to check. That's the other thing I should probably look up. I need to see if it's the actual number of coins you get or if it's the number of times that it gives you coins. Because one is going to be a lot quicker than the other. Because if it's the number of times it gives you coins, I genuinely will be here for a couple of hours. So I hope not. I need to actually double check what the achievement's called. Right. Let's see. I see. So it may be, it might actually have a number of gold limit on the trees. And it also might be bugged, similar to the other one. But the other one had actually been fixed. So, probably not, but I'll sleep just in case. It will reset the RNG of it, I suppose. I'll go to a brand new day. And then the tree hitting will continue. And then this will be the last achievement I get for this stream, I think. Because it's been, I think, just over 4 hours now. Yeah, it's been just like almost 4:10. So hopefully, soon enough, we'll have the full tree achievement done. It didn't actually tell me whether it was the amount or just the coins. I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll change trees. Another coin? I'm sure we can get better than 1 coin. Come on now. No. Right, immediate. Interesting. Immediate. Interesting. Cool. Got some. We'll change. Get away. Trying to hit the trees. Cool. I will end the day again, just in case it has an effect. I don't know. It might not. I might be doing all this for nothing. And then I'll start working on the trick weapon thing. And also, hopefully, the Mimic Egg will have hatched. Because I obviously know what the Tech Dungeon slime is going to be like. Because it's going to be like every other slime that gives you an elemental effect. But hopefully, the Mimic Egg is cool. Because I imagine you might actually be able to store items inside of it. Because that would be pretty cool. Right, we've gained a coin. Let's keep going just in case. In fact, no, we'll circle back round. We'll go clockwise this time instead of anti-clockwise. That'll make a difference. 2 whole coins. 3 coins. No, 2. I miscounted. Come on now. Give us some coins. Give us some coins, man. Let's move on up. Ugh. Full coin. Oh, a second coin. Nice. Maybe I'll hit this one with a charged attack just for fun. Nothing. I'm sure the charged attack really shook those coins loose. Let's hit him with another charge. Nothing. Ugh. I think we're sleeping again. And then we'll check on the eggs. Ugh. Let me just double check I haven't received any messages while I've been... Oh, I've... It's all alerts from me. Cool, cool. A fresh day. Fresh trees. Come on now. We can do it. Ah, they have hatched. Yes, I'm gonna use that then. It attacks enemies and carries items inside of it. Oh, that's sick. That's really good. That's incredible. So you can carry so much more. Brilliant, yeah. Well, that's probably the best. That's probably the most useful pet then, in terms of like actual utility. But I don't know what the attack pattern's going to be like, so it might not be very good for actual combat, but for utility certainly pretty good. Yeah, sorry, I have a bit of a problem when it comes to conversations that I'll start like 30-40 minutes ago, and then I'll just try and continue them as if like no time's passed at all. I was genuinely about to start talking about Ball Pit again, and I think I talked about Ball Pit like maybe 2 hours ago, and I was just going to go for it. In terms of the Ball Pit live streams, I think, funnily enough, there's going to be an update for Ball Pit soon. I think the 3rd of the promised updates, like the naturalism update, or something like that, might be coming. So that'll be an interesting one. So I'm wondering if potentially they're going to add new achievements to the game, because I don't know if they added new achievements for the other ones. But maybe if there was a 3 sort of if there was a 3 update promise made, maybe they'll add a bunch of achievements for each of the DLCs, or not the DLCs, the updates. Because I've now, I think, unlocked every character. I just haven't played as some of them. I think the Falconer and the Carouser I haven't played as, and I haven't played as the Tiptoer either. But I have played as the Tunneler, who are the some of the new characters from that one. So that'll be pretty exciting. Because I really like Ball Pit. I think it's a really cool game. I enjoy working on all the combos. Ooh, the dreaded noise has been made. I should actually check that my camera hasn't turned off for the first time in a while. No, it's not. I actually don't know what makes that noise anymore, now that my camera's actually plugged in properly. Because that used to be the death knell of the camera, and I'd have to reconnect it. The old turn it on and turn it back off again. All the way around. Turn it off, then back on. There you go. You wouldn't get much use out of it if you ended with it turned off. Bloody hell. We are in a state of absolute panic. That didn't even make sense. Oh, bloody hell, man. Just give me the coins. Oh. I'm in it for the long haul now. I will be doing this until I get the achievement. We're sleeping again, just to reset the RNG, definitely. We could be here for some time. Could be a late night. I like the music in this game. It's cool. I think the tech dungeon is my favourite though in terms of music. In terms of the music, wow. I skipped out half the sentence. Into the music. Let's change trees. That'll help. I like mimics. They always remind me of Terry Pratchett with the walking luggage. Oh yeah, sorry, complete side note. Really cool thing. But when you approach shopkeepers, the theme changes to their theme, which I really enjoy. Cool. Just something to think about, I guess. I always thought that was pretty cool. I really enjoy stuff like that. It's very small things like that which add a lot of character to a game. Can I enchant stuff that I have? Have I already enchanted my spear to the max level? Oh wow, enchanting the spear actually doesn't give you any more damage, it gives you movement speed. Interesting. Bloody hell, I've just realised. There's a veritable bounty of trees. I've only been focusing on the ones in the square. What about all these bloody ones? Do these also give you gold? Do I need to cycle? Yes, they do. Do I need to cycle through every tree on the fucking map? Maybe. That might be what I'm doing. These are probably better, to be fair, because there's less people around. So you're not going to accidentally talk to them. Anyway, I got completely sidetracked listening to each person's theme. Bloody hell. Oh, I'm hitting 2 at once. Incredible. Efficient. Efficiency. Efficiency's key. Oh, I think we have actually got a couple of coins there. But why are you coming near these trees? Leave me alone. Cool. More coins. This tree. Oh. Even more. Yes. Coins. I've broken someone's property. That wasn't me. We'll ignore that. More coins. More coins. Yes. Yes. There's these ones up here. More coins. Let's change trees. 2 at once. Efficiency. I think one of them's already dropped the coin, to be fair. But I don't know which one it was, so I'll have to keep hitting them both at the same time. Actually, no, I think it was that one then. Got a fair few coins there. So that's every pet now, I think, that I've hatched. So I wonder if they're going to keep the pet system for the second game. Because I think I'm going to wait till it comes out of early access before I play it. Because I always hate getting to like the end point that they've done up to in terms of the story. And then having to wait a little bit longer. I always like playing the game when it's all finished. I think, unless it's like a sort of sandbox style game, in which case it's just they add new stuff. But the actual story itself is unchanged. Then it's fair enough. But I do like having the full experience. But yeah, so I definitely might play Pal World then. That might be like a 1 episode a week thing. That might be the one that fills that slot. Or that might be a live stream thing, actually. It might be fun. Because it is more of like a base building survival thing, so maybe episode-wise, it might not translate so well. So yeah, maybe that might be like a live stream only thing. And I'd just put the live streams in a playlist. Because I probably won't be putting these live streams in the Moonlighter playlist. Or maybe I'll do Moonlighter live streams as a playlist by themselves. Who knows? But I don't want it to, because I have it set to by oldest published. Because I always hate it when you click on a playlist and it's like the newest videos first, so you can't play them all. And you have to like go to the bottom, and then you watch the second episode, and then you can't click away quick enough, and then it plays the first episode again, and then you just sit there in a state of annoyance. That might be an experience that's unique to me, just because I'm neurotic, but you never know. But I don't like it. It's a pet peeve. So I definitely don't want there to be a big live stream that spoils the entire series, just sort of like in the middle of all the episodes, because that would be potentially not a very smart thing to do. But yeah, it turns out there's so many more trees than I thought there were. Wow. Look at all these potential coins. I think I've probably got them from that one already. Right, we've got to do all these ones now. Wow. Yes! Thank the fucking Lord. Okay then. Cool. I'm gonna double check that these achievements are actually showing up on the screen. I've got a little tablet with this fucking thing on. Because I couldn't be asked figuring out how to put the chat on OBS. Yes, they are showing up. Cool. We're fine. Oh, it took me a very long time to do that. So, what I'm gonna do then, we're not ending the stream on that low note. Well, it's a high note for me, but you know, we're heading in here, and I'm going to walk to floor 1, and I'm gonna check out what the mimic's like, and I'm gonna see about if I can craft some of these other trick weapons. Just because I feel like that's probably the thing to do. And we'll try one. You never know. We might get a couple of extra things early. do actually want to loot this dungeon, though, to be fair. Because there's a lot of stuff that I probably need for the late game stuff. Oh, does it automatically pick stuff up? I'll have to wait and see. It might work a little bit like the flying robot does. Right, I'm actually going to go and explore the full floor. Because I need to get the achievement for killing 10,000 enemies anyway. Oh, I forgot about that one. You need to roll through it. Damn it. Yes, it does. It does do it automatically. Cool. I like that. That's fun. I'll have to wait and see what the attack pattern's like. Let's go the other way. Oh, they're my least favourite enemies in the game. Yeah, not an incredible attack pattern, but we can work with it. I find it very hard to dodge the ball enemies. Cool, so I need to speak to the guy, because I think it's this guy that you need to do the achievement with. So I need to find his little hideout, way station type thing. And I need to kill a bunch of enemies anyway to get the green stuff, because you need that to craft in the dungeon. I'll use that. That's fine. Oh, do you know what? I'll still use it, but I can actually just, like, put all the stuff in this guy, can't I? That's actually sick. That's really good. I wonder if their attack power increases based on how much stuff they've got inside them. Ah! Go. Cool. Jump in there for now. Lovely. That is fine. Just grab all that. Cool. So now I can have a talk to him. So I think I have the thief gauntlets. I guess bone sword and mechanic big sword, and I guess the spore sword. I think they're all permanent. No, they're not. How do you get the permanent ones? I don't know. Maybe they're in chests, and I just haven't I haven't thought about it. Could be. Or maybe it's from this stuff. Ah, so more rings as well. That's cool. Tell you what then, we'll put more stuff inside the Mimic. I'll take that out. Damn it, it prioritised that. That's fine. Yeah, so I'm not entirely certain how I do this achievement then. It could actually be the Wanderer dungeons in the little dungeons themselves. With the temporary weapons that you can get. That could be the case. It could be that none of the achievements are DLC related. And I'm just doing this for no reason. Which could be the case. I don't know. I suppose there's loads of stuff that I can try. But even if I'm not working my way towards that achievement specifically, it's still useful for... It's still useful for the 10,000 kills. But yeah, this is the rarest... This is like the lowest drop rate thing in the game, the carbon fiber plate. It's so annoying getting that. I was not having a good time grinding stuff for that spear, which was why I was so annoyed at myself that I'd sold it. Cool. I think I'll probably make my way out of the dungeon soon enough, because I don't know whether I've done the right thing or not. I don't actually recall how I got the permanent thief gloves. But no, I'll leave for now, and then I can see what the Mimic works like when it comes to taking stuff back. We can go in here. I'm probably better off, genuinely. All of the stuff that's on the wish list, try and put in there. My ring can go in here. That's a brand new one, so that's pretty cool. And then everything else, genuinely, can probably go in the sale box. That's fine, yeah. Then I can go outside and have a talk with the Mimic and see what's available. That's fine, and then... It's a shame that you can't take the Mimic inside with you. We will put all this stuff in. We're out of space. No. No. What a damn shame. Right, sort by culture. I feel like we could stand to get rid of some of this jelly. And the metal rods. Sure. Right, I might need to actually sell some stuff then, soon. To make space. But I'll go and get all the stuff from the Mimic. If I can. I still can't. Not quite enough. Tell you what then. I will make a mental note, which I will probably forget about. At the beginning of next stream, I will sell some things to make space. Cool. Well, I think that is probably where I'll leave it for today. It's been a bit of a long one. Well, it's a long one comparative to how long I normally play for. So 4.5 hours. So hopefully I can edit that 4.5 hour video into manageable chunks of me actually getting the achievements. Hopefully they've all appeared on screen normally. But yeah, hopefully you've enjoyed. I don't really expect many people who are subscribed to me to really watch the whole thing, because, you know, it's a bit of a slog. But I did think it would be quite a nice thing to have as just a general entertainment thing for people to watch while I'm preparing for the normal video. But once again, all of the normal videos will continue apace, because I won't be releasing the 100% completion thing for Moonlighter, at least until all the videos are out. but maybe a bit longer than that if I want to take a little bit more time, making sure that I haven't made any mistakes in the editing process. Because I do think I rushed the the Inscription one a little bit because I wanted to fit it on that Thursday time slot, but I probably could have done with maybe doing an extra week just to check over and re-record some things. But you know, you live and learn. It'll all work itself out in the end, I'm sure. But thank you for watching up to this point, assuming that you are. Hope you've enjoyed.